Hello there, chat. How you doing? Let's have a good day. What's up, that guy? You finished Yakuza Kiwami today, and you liked it. You're starting Alan Wake. Oh, you took my advice on Alan Wake? I think you'll like it. It's probably a bit dated now, but... And I think a lot of the music has been taken out of it due to, like, soundtrack, licensing issues, but... Still good. What's up, Sly? How you doing? Astro Matrix. First time this early. What's the occasion? Were you waiting? Were you excited? I was too. Anyways, we're going to be playing more FF12 today because, you know what? I think I want to wait. Tomorrow I'll probably do Wonderful 101 again. But I want to get in a second stream of Final Fantasy XII for tonight. Started recording my lines tonight. I still got a few more lines to record, and I'll be doing those probably before I go to bed. When it'll be, a little bit cooler. It's been really hot today. In my apartment, the AC in my apartment really kind of blows. That's the only thing I don't like about it. So it's been like 80 degrees in my place all day. Even while using both a wall-mounted air conditioner and my internal AC. Alright, let me quickly send the Discord message out. We gotta get more friendos in here. When is your friend chicken coming up? I don't know. Green Hood, are you okay? You seem odd. Odder than usual. Oh, when is your fried chicken? I read that as friend. I am dyslexic, you realize this. And I'm not taking orders tonight for chicken. No, this is a burger-only stream. You're not sick of the combat in this game? It looks like it would be if you played it. Well, it's hard to get sick of something. You don't really have to do much. It kind of plays itself, to be put simply. So it's not really that aggravating for the most part. It just, like, isn't enthralling. And it'll get even more playing itself once we unlock more gambits and whatnot. So, it's only during some of the boss fights it gets really annoying. Borger, yes. I need to have a good Borger soon. Hello there, you sexy snack. That is possibly the most romantic thing anyone has ever said to me. Bastog gave me 100 bits Borger. I'll put that toward the next burger I buy. You're living for this right here, this game? Really? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That guy bought the rare moo. And excited about it too. Congrats on your nothing. Am I going to try Maneater someday? Is it only on the Epic Store? I didn't see it on Steam. If so, I might wait until it comes out on Steam before playing it. Mike, you're early tonight. What's the occasion? Is this on PC? This is PC. This is the Steam version. Borgers, what the hell is this In-N-Out? I wish I had access to an In-N-Out. I hear rumors that they're good. We don't even. I don't even have a Five Guys anymore. We used to have a Five Guys, and that got taken away from us. That was the best option. You found out that killing your GPU was Windows Game Mode. Oh, that horrid thing. It's like a fucking monkey's paw of a wish genie. Like, would you like to play video games? Well, yeah. Paul's finger slowly curls inward. Maneater is on Epic Game Store, PS4, and Xbox One. I might just wait for it to come out on Steam then. Face Clef, welcome. I mean, also, don't forget the YouTube video, Dartigan. You gotta publish that. Can you guys hear me over this swelling orchestral music, by the way? It's very loud on my end. Though it's only during the intro, the menu, so it's a lot quieter once we get into the actual game. Have I ever played Subnautica? I have not. I have heard of it and have seen much of it. Seems fun. I've heard good things. It is a tad loud. Yeah, we'll be out of the menu soon, and then it'll be much quieter. Or I can just turn it down while we're warming up. There, now you can hear me fine, probably. Remind me to raise the game's audio back up before I start playing, though. Ferret, yes, Ferret Cobb is here. Or Gotetsu in his ass emotes. I still have no idea how that whatever channel with that bunny girl emote gets away with it. Usually something that blatant of a physical anatomy will get the emote will be like, nah, you gotta take that down. That don't fly. Like I had to, for my boob emote, I had to make it nothing but polygonal triangles. for it to possibly be safe, and I'm still not even sure that that'll, you know, pass water. Mirko? I have... Mirko? Is that the streamer? Okay, Mirko the streamer. Did I find a better voice for the NPC than Gargling Soap? I thought that was pretty effective. It's Takahata 101 from... Oh, the streamer is Takahata? Oh. Said... Doesn't matter the Twitch, though. If you got ass as an emote, they're like, eh, no, that ain't viable. Yeah, Ahego emotes just show like a face that's like, yo, making a funny face, though. Once you put boobs or ass in it, it gets, yo, murky. Hey, I'm not complaining about the bunny girl emote. I'm just saying I'm surprised that it's allowed by Twitch. What's my favorite Final Fantasy that I've played? FF9. Will be and probably always... Has been and probably always will be. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably why it's in 4 sections, since each individual emote doesn't actually show a butt. He's a Twitch ambassador now. How do you get that Twitch ambassador role? I've been streaming for a while. I want to be an ambassador. Preferably, I want to be Twitch's ambassador to Bermuda. What's up, guys? I'm here streaming from the beach. Just thought I'd let you know that. Oh, yes, I like my Mai Tai now. Thank you. Anyways, we're gonna play some video games as I, bask in the sunlight. I don't even know what a Twitch ambassador does. Do they just go around telling people about Twitch? I'm like, hey, you ever heard of Twitch? I think that's just their way of saying, hey, this guy gets paid money to talk about us. How far did we get last night? The part where we get thrown in prison. Oh yes, we pulled it off, I see. Gilroy, welcome back, man. The last few days have been intense. Good or bad intense? Alright, so all my announcements are done. I can take that away now, so I can just move that around. Click on the... everything seems good. Have I considered becoming a Twitch thought? Well, I need a I need a sex change first before that can work. But then again, considering how some of the women in this chat act, maybe I could be like the male Twitch thought that gets all the ladies just like dropping fat loads of money. I had to put that money in there real quick all over the stream, but I don't think that'd be very rewarding personally. Bad intense. Picked up some friends in Los Angeles and then drove them to Phoenix. But we had a tire go out just inside Arizona border. Had to do the last 140 miles on a donut. Oof. Yeah, that ain't fun, is it? We need a leading man emote for this channel. So would that be me, like, just behind a... I'm not sure what you're asking there. What's a leading man emote even gonna look like? You would actually make donations if you could get some dart candy. Probably I need to start stripping on stream. You have man body, so it's not technically against the rules. But actually, even guys aren't allowed to stream with their shirt off. If you're a guy, you gotta keep that shirt on. Though I'd have to do something like body painting. Like, hey guys, I'm gonna like paint a tuxedo onto my chest. Let's get out the paints. I could pass for a Balthier. Yeah, I actually said that yesterday. He's one of the few game characters I could probably successfully cosplay. How about I take a vacation where I get bikini action? I wouldn't personally wear one. I'm more of a shorts kind of guy. Not even 5 minutes in and we're already on the stripping. Well, it's kind of my own fault. We can change this if we actually start playing the game. Maybe I should do that. So let me adjust the audio again. Get that back to normal. Alright, chat. Let us re-begin. We're gonna be like breaking out of prison tonight. Can't believe Let's Sin and that at Dartigan can pull off Tintin cosplay. I think you're making things up about Let's Sin and what he said. Mr. Satan and Macho Man Randy Savage. Are you sure they're not the same person? Alright. Last night we didn't really check this place out. We just immediately headed for the save crystal. So, let us, look around. Get all these depressed... with that guy's outfit, he looks like he's a member of the Besaid Aurochs. Oh, I didn't kick the blitzball good enough, brother, so Walker put me in jail. Found out I'm out of bed. It just does. Sorry. It's a combination of yellow and, no actual upper body clothing. What would you even call that he's wearing, Chad? I'm curious. I guess it's suspenders, but it also looks like it's a bit of a bra. Today your brother got a Monkey King Lego theme set. It cost $150. Do Lego really cost that much now? Weren't those supposed to be affordable toys for kids? Fresh blood. If you want to make it out of this place in one piece, you'll do whatever Dogger tells you to. Got that? Oh. Prison water, man. On the knot of rust. They're like overalls that aren't really good at being overalls. Seems to be the standard uniform around here, though. These are very nice prisoners, though. I was expecting just like, hey, new fish. They're all just like regular NPCs. They're like, hey, welcome. You're in prison. Enjoy your time. Going back there's a corpse pile. That's where they throw me when I'll pass out. You too. I'm guessing these lizard people drop dead really quickly. That's the second body of theirs I've seen. You miss building Legos so much. I haven't actually, I had a really cheap amount of Legos, and I didn't have many. I never had any of the cool Lego sets that let you, like, make, really cool stuff. I just had, like, here's some regular blocks. Oh my god, who put this lug nut on this guy, and why hasn't he taken it off? I mean, that clearly seems... nothing seems to be holding it onto him. This has got a bottom that I can't really see. Hey man, you got a wrench. Okay, I'm wondering what the reason some of these guys have neck collars on and some don't. Neck collars that could easily be escaped from as well. Fat nut and big nut. Welcome back, Common Starboy. The Monkey King theme set is a base of a cartoon that's going to be a cartoon that's going to be the next Dragon Ball, you say? Isn't the Dragon Ball already the Monkey King, though? Or it was. Take my advice and stay out of there. I mean, I guess, but I thought One Piece was already bigger than, like, Dragon Ball had ever been. Pretty certain it is. Am I going to stream Mortal Kombat Aftermath? Shouldn't I have to stream, Mortal Kombat 11 and 10 and 9 first before I do that? Otherwise, it'd be very confusing to me. Like, Brahmana Koss, thank you for 3 months. Thanks for the great streams and the awesome YouTube videos. My pleasure, my man. Thank you for allowing me to be the entertainer that gets to make you laugh. Well, that laugh thing is probably up in the air. Chuckle. Chuckle is a bit more believable. But is this Monkey King thing, is that... I know there's a Chinese CG cartoon of the Monkey King. Is that what you're talking about? Now I'm surprised China hasn't tried to, like, you know, upstage the anime scene. They're very determined to do a bunch of other, you know, take over a bunch of other things. Why aren't they attacking the anime? We're gonna do anime and we're gonna do it better than everyone. That's their motto. It's raining Jar Jar. Anime requires some freedom of speech. Yeah, but in China, it isn't required. Oof. Speaking of how it would be in China, this is a pretty good, you know, facsimile of that.
He was defenseless.
Time for green tea. I actually ran out of green. Oof. I actually ran out of tea. I gotta get some more tomorrow. Oh, my pretty face. Isn't that a character in Beyond Good and Evil? It's his evil cousin. I wonder if that game, that new one's ever gonna, you know, come out. I certainly think that game is vaporware. They dragged me in here just to beat me further.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
You know, I thought that was a vest he's wearing, but it's clearly a corset from the way the back of it's wired up. Oh, no weapons. Gotta punch him. Should have gone monk. No, he's a white mage. He's a pure looking old boy. How's the game audio now, by the way? Should be a lot better.
That's a fresh one,
Not faces I'd seen before.
Ready?
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Just in case you weren't convinced about the Star Wars angle, there's bounty hunters hired by the Empire. We're looking for our man Balsier here.
There's a way out.
Only you sense the mist.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's mist in this one too. Just like there was in 9.
Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you.
Wow, this is super English. The Empire is made up of nothing but near-like chavs.
The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say?
Man, I know the This, Star Wars Empire, they were British, but they were proper British. These guys are just like, alleyway British.
That's enough, backgammon.
Pub British, actually.
A judge.
Judge? The self-proclaimed guardians of law.
Here's your Darth Vader, or one of the many Darth Vaders.
They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
Favorite cake?
We're ready to begin our interrogation.
Red velvet, usually.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
Am I planning to play Dirge of Cerberus? Not really.
That way.
Going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
Never realized how big of a gauge Balthazar has in his ear there for that earring.
Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Rhubarb pie is best pie. I'm guessing, yeah, we just don't have any weapons, right? Nope, they took us all. I took it all. She's a very. I just call them bunny girls. Isn't it curious that even the voice actor type is different in this Final Fantasy? Voice actor type? You mean like union or non-union? It's really the only two types. Okie dokie, what do we want? Mystic armor or more magic? I mean, I haven't found those spells for sale just yet, so we'll go with Mystic Armor just in case I run across any. Is it at all possible to change a person's class? It doesn't seem like it's letting me. Maybe it does later, but right now you're just stuck into the one you go for. Oh well. Not without mods, that's the catch of the Zodiac version. Oh, I thought in this version you could change a person's class. Still haven't found any of these measures yet, so I'm not sure if they're even worth unlocking these things. I think I'll just save up his license points for now. Potions restore more HP. Actually, let's get an extra gambit slot. We're talking about vanilla Zodiac, not it can't on PS4. Maybe I'm just imagining it could do that. That's cheap. Let's grab it. You love this game? It's a bit fiddly, but it's not bad. It has issues, I think. Gambits. Use gambits. I've never ever been able to really get the gambit thing down very well. So we can make it do something. He's already got a heal, so I'm not sure what I... See, I never can really figure out what I want these... how to program an AI. Foe is targeting Fran, attack that. Foe is targeting Vaughn, okay. Foe targeting Penello, highest HP. Alright, if an ally's HP drops below 30%, I want you to drop a fat potion on their face. Is that off? Yeah, how do I turn that on again? God, put on a shirt, Vaughn. That's all I ask of you. Yeah, how do I turn this on? Does anyone know? Toggle slot on-off can be cancelled using back. Shit, I just destroyed it. Fuck. See, this is where the fiddly comes in. Okay, I deleted it again. What? Why is it so fiddly? When you start battles, you can activate gamblets. Well, you can turn them on and off here, the ones you want on for situations. There, now turn it on, you bastard. Double tap A. Oh, that's not A. I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller, by the way. Okay, there. What? Double tap. Okay, I got you now. Double tap. Alright, what do we want you to be? Foe party leader's target. So... attack. Yes, attack. That way you'll attack what I'm attacking. We'll also make that one. Oh, otherwise, he should... so we'll leave that as... oh, nurse... heal. We'll have... we need her to do something heal-wise. Heal... party leader. Alright, good enough. Are you gonna play Destroy All Humans? Possibly. I mean, I've never played one before, so it's not really a thing. It's part of my nostalgia checklist. So it'd be the first time I've ever played one. So I might not like it, who knows? You see the boob rendering emote made the cut? Yeah, I'm very proud of that one. It took me a while to figure out a way to get that into an emote that Twitch would hopefully, you know, not have a problem with. Alright.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of wrested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
What? Why would they... then why hasn't everyone gotten their things back? This was easy to get to. This isn't even prison, is it? At least, like, stick a guard in here. No, it's a fortress turned into a prison, but they just here's your stuff. You can just walk through a door and get it. If I had kids, would I buy them a Lego set? Yeah, I'd buy my kid a Lego set. It's an easy decision. British anime rabbit girl. British everyone, really, except for Vaughn. We got some new items. Let's check those out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Boy, you got a license for those? The Goddess Magicite? No license. Can't use it. Right, no. Take it off. This completely removes the thrill of getting new equipment. Like, oh yeah, I don't have a license for it. Do I really want to run the risk of walking on Legos? Well, there's a lot worse you could have happen to you while having a kid. They need a license for that jewelry, that's right. Oi, where's your license to wear that student ring? You heard the new state's new laws, right? In this prison, they focus on rehabilitation and second chances and refocusing their energy to good. Did you see the part where they threw me in an arena and had me fight giant rhino pigs? License to wear Crocs. You know, that actually might not be a bad idea now that I think about it.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Stealth mission. Snake, use your solid on... No, Vaughn, use your solid on radar. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can just kill him. Crocs are criminally comfortable. I don't find rubber shoes comfortable, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't, just bash on Crocs. That seems kind of pointless. Like, they're just shoes at the end of the day. No point in stealth. Just go full Doom guy. Do you see who we're controlling? This is like the most anti-Doom guy you can get. So we'll go, kill everything in our path. We need the XP. Good. You don't know Kirby is pretty anti-Doom guy? Kirby is anti-Doom guy? How so? Oh, well, I mean, a design, yeah, but Kirby's actually a badass. Do you see how angry he looks on the cover of his American games? There's some serious dark history there that they're not letting on to. There are plenty of absolute giga-chads in gaming. Giga-chad is my favorite word of tonight, by the way. I want to work that into my lexicon. Have you heard the legend of the giga-chad? That's just a fun word to say, to be honest. That was a bit of a critical. don't know if attacking from behind matters or not. It doesn't seem like it does. Kirby is secretly Majin Buu. If I ever heard the tragedy of the Giga Chad. Not a story the virgins would tell you. See, there's so much humor already in this one word. That's all it takes. You can work into so many things. Now you can have the Chad versus the Giga Chad meme. Can't say meme, I'm saying meeb. Alright, who's left for my slaughter? I don't care how wimpy Vaughn is, we're gonna make him into a badass. I declare it so. You will be witness to a great becoming of this man. He'll be the most OP white mage in history. I mean, I can't do much for the cutscene versions of him, but I can make him OP in game. Bond is the most powerful protagonist stat-wise. Well, I've always heard that was supposed to be Lightning, who actually attained godhood. Or at least demi-godhood. Chad, how many of you are guilty of when you're by yourself of pretending you have magical powers? And just saying like a weird nonsense word? Who's the strongest Final Fantasy protagonist? I've been told it's Lightning, since she kind of becomes a god by the end of her series. But I'd rather not believe that, since she kind of sucks in my opinion. One of those asses is not like the other. Alright, so I don't think there's anything left to kill. You do a Kamehameha just before you go to sleep. How do you do that while lying down, though? I want to kill more. More death. It's better to get your grinding out of the way during the mission, rather than out of the mission. Oh, three of them is a bit much. You just check the last update of this game allows you to reset your jobs. Just talk to Mont Blanc and Rabanasta. That was the John DiMaggio character, right? Are any of the Final Fantasy games connected? Only if they actually are a sequel to a Final Fantasy game. So things like FF10 and FF10-2, and then you had 13, 1, 2, and 3. Other than that, there are their own universes and worlds. That way you don't have to play the entire series to get into the series itself. Fran got kind of beaten up there. First 5 games take place in the same universe, but are on different planets. Well, technically they all take place on a different planet, but in the same universe. The only thing that's actually they share between them are certain themes, like the main theme that every Final Fantasy game has are crystals, magical crystals that do something. What those crystals are and what they do changes, but there's always some kind of magical crystal in it. Then you have like certain characters, like there's always a Cid, and there's always like chocobos and mogs usually. Though Final Fantasy VIII didn't have mogs. It had these weird little orange critters. Am I hyped for RE4 remake? Not until I see something of it. How many of them are people versus nature? Really, that's only 7. Well, I think some of the older ones might have had that theme as well, but mainly 7.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Andor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Oh, you're studying while you watch the stream, Quadridge? Hope your studies go well, man.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Mont Blanc is a Moogle.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You know Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca?
Oh, this is my angry voice.
Everything that's happened is because of you. Everyone that's died, every single one, even my brother. You killed my brother.
Quiet. The guards will hear.
Our hero, everyone.
Pirates without a sky.
I did not hit him. I did not. It's not true. Bullshit. A Tommy RPG would be a glorious thing, wouldn't it? Oh, have on.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's a...
What's a
traitor,
quiddity,
I know.
chat?
Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Anger noises. Bosch joins the party as a guest. Barheim Passage. That scream though, yeah, he's... Who played Vaughn in this game, by the way? I don't think he's ever done... Did he do any other video games that I might know of? I'm curious. Random 2500 gil, thank you. And then the other one had 33 in it. You never noticed it before, but you're right, Vaughn. He's a bitch. He just, maybe he just hasn't really hit true puberty yet. He's got a second one he needs to go through. If he put on a shirt, it would help a lot. I swear it would. Time-worn device. It appears to be some sort of switch. Press switch. Vaughn, voice actor, has not done much. I guess this was his big role, and it didn't go through for him. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Think this is voice actor for Vaughn's only video game work? Did he just like give up? Like, well, I peaked there, might as well stop. Nothing happens. I need power. Don't get many visitors down here. Come scavenging for goods and odds and ends, have you? Oh, by the way, they're just back up those stairs. Smithereens, you say? Then there's nothing left but to find some other way out through these tunnels. I don't even know what kind of animal that is, so I can't decide on a voice for them. We need to get the power working again before the gate will budge, though. Using that contraption up the stairs is blown, but this ought to fix it up. Well, that wasn't much of a quest for that, was it? Maybe that made that 2 fused from parts I found down in these tunnels. Very tunnels as good as any you'll find, and better than most, mark my words. Try Admiral Akbar. It's a trap! I can't do Admiral Akbar's voice, though. Charge one. Oh, that's going to drain, isn't it? Ooh, bad game design. Bad. I see you got the gate open now to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. I just want to give everything a deep, warbly voice. Well, the lights are on. The passage ain't so bad. But let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Don't even know what that voice is. Is it working? Who knows how many more the gates they got down here? You look for this switchboard, you ought to be able to make it work. Thank you, lizard man. Oh, we can buy from him. I just... Well, I could use a head guard. I could buy new arrows for her. Onion bombs, attack power, incendiaries. He's already got onion shots, and she's already got onion arrows, so... Actually, bolts are for crossbows, that won't work. Echo herbs, remove silence, first aid. Okay, we need to buy some spells. Got 5,600, so... I know I've got poison on, so we'll buy that. Remove silence, we'll buy that. And dark. I don't think I have anyone as a time mate, so it doesn't make any sense to buy that. Arcane. Deal moderate damage to all foes. Arcane magic. That's all the spells we're gonna buy. You can buy your gambits, by the way. Vaughn's voice actor became a rapper sometime after this game and was at one point part of a boy band. Oh, we had to look up some of his music. If you can find a link to any music, Vaughn's voice actor did, I might have to play that at the end of the stream. Oh, sorry you got a headache, Puff. Hope you feel better. Luckily, gambits are usually pretty cheap. Oh, it's just a pan. Okay, we need to buy new stuff. What can I use? Capella, that's a new gun for him. Mage Masher. Okay, I can buy a rod for our boy, Vaughn. Alright. Let's get the alt here. Okay, so she's got a bow. Okay, that bow's good for her. Cannot be equipped at a shop. Okay, wonder why. Alright, and Capella goes for him. Mage Masher. I'll grab it. Well, it's best not to buy the Oak Staff just yet. Let's see what we can get armor-wise. Vaughn's voice actor is Bobby Edner, and the only games credited him are on IMDb are other FF games. Yeah, Dissidia. I guess Vaughn is in Dissidia. Pointy hat. Magic exists. Silken shirt, bronze helm. There we go. That whip, chrome leathers, magic church. We'll buy the silken shirt as well. What else can we buy that someone can use? They got headgear on. Could use chrome leathers, gives her 5 defense. Actually, it doesn't do anything for her though. Immune to blind and a bangle. Just for when I can use it. Okay, with all of our money spent, let's get out of here. Wonder if Dart is planning on going to the Necrophall or Nabudus. I can't plan for something I don't even know the name of those words and what they mean. I'm guessing it's some kind of like optional boss fight, an area. I know there's a lot of those in this game.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on stuff.
Cowgirl is the best. Should we have a cowgirl emote chat?
What happens then?
The dead walk.
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely.
I see a bunch of very capsized yeses.
Clock's ticking.
We should have Dartahug. There's no reason we can't have both eventually. I still don't know what Dartahug would look like. Dartahug would look like though. Attack the big one. Well, if I cast Cure on a zombie, that should hurt it, shouldn't it? But I can't. Never mind. Left bumper to target foes? Oh, okay. Stop eating my power. How would I feel about seeing Vaughn's voice actor rapping for Michael Jackson's 45th birthday? Wow. I mean, I would like to see that. Did I say 45th instead of 45th, by the way, just now? I think I did. Yes, I'm number 45. Could you come here? Your number has been called. I said 45th. Sometimes I have a weird accent. Troy Baker posted a video earlier why I quit voice acting, and it's just an hour of him doing a demo reel. So I'm guessing he's joking about the voice, quitting voice acting then. I really hope White Mage eventually has some attack spells. Any of you have any magic? Something? Thunder. Maybe thunder and something that eats lightning isn't the best idea. Was he a successful rapper by any chance? I don't know, in this game he doesn't really have what I would describe as a rap voice. What's my favorite Final Fantasy game? 9. 9's always been my favorite. Your cousin has taken the challenge of not using 2- and 3-syllable words. Why, though? I mean, what's the reason? Is that for, like, a cause? Edner plays, and he plays in the NBA. This guy has quite the history now. Rapper, video game protagonist, and now NBA. Or am I reading that incorrectly? Kick the bat to death. That could be something you can make a YouTube series out of, the whole, 2-syllable a month challenge. Or a TikTok, either way. It's credits in Baywatch and a bunch of Spy Kids movies. What an interesting career. I mean, it is possible to use 1-syllable words, but he's probably gonna end up sounding like a dumbass. If the game would let me equip some armor to Bosch, he wouldn't be dying so easily. Why is this bat so tough? Really? This bat has killed 2 people. Might be a rare spawn. Yep. Yes, rare. Like so tougher then. You have arrived. What have you brought, though? I demand tribute. Do I really want to talk about bats killing people? In a fictional setting, yes. And by physically doing it, not by disease. It'd be nice if there's actually some battle music that would, you know, pick up when combat starts. Rare game spawns when you meet certain requirements in an area. Well, give me $5 if I can guess the song in your head. Some kind of anime opening song. That's my guess. Possibly to My Hero Academy. Because apparently you like that emote. Maybe fire will do some good stuff on it. You bring tea and donuts. Fortunately, I'm all out of tea tonight. Have to get some more tomorrow. One night in Bangkok, I see. Let's heal up. You'll destroy the moon if in your name if I replay FF13, or you're gonna pull an Akira and punch a hole through it, huh? You know, I like the moon. I wouldn't do that to it for that game. So I think to save the moon, I'll leave it be. Alright, that's all the electric worms. What do we do now? Or electric spiders. I don't know why I call them worm. I think it hurts kicking a metal spider barefoot. You'll call your girlfriend the moon, ah. You too wish to be single, I see. That'll go well. Map of the Barheen Passage. Why is he running like he has a stick up his ass? It's a PS2 game. They only had so much they could do with animation. And, you know, he's not a very manly dude, alright? He He doesn't, you know, thud his feet into the ground hard enough. Got a light touch to everything. And we are technically sneaking out of prison. Been doing it for 3 years and she hasn't run away yet. Maybe she just thinks you're funny then. That helps. Vaughn isn't even a cute twink. Okay, I think he's at least got that much going for him. You gotta give him that he definitely pulls off the pretty boy look. A bit too much though. Gamer, what's up, man? $200 bits from Absolus. So, like, I only just now noticed that a game you played once called White Knight Chronicles basically copied this game wholesale. The combat, class system, generic nature of characters, graphics, all of it is very similar. That was a early PS3 game, wasn't it? I think I briefly recall that. I never played it, but I think I saw videos on it. Chad, I got a question. Is that Japanese developer Level 5 still around? The ones who made like the Dark Cloud games? I haven't heard about them in years. Captain Dartigan does yet live. Thank you, Jay Will, for your 29-month sub. Guess they make a new game like every year. I guess they haven't really made anything that's, you know, been a big hit though. Because I can't think of anything. Like, what are their recent games? The Dark Cloud 2 was an amazing game for the PS2. Me and my little brother played the hell out of that game. I don't know what it is, but I always end up liking RPGs where you fight clowns. Okay, so we should go back and check that little room first. Thought it occurred to you, what would Vaughn's rapper name be? Lil Vaughn. It could work. He dropped White Knight Chronicles since they didn't give us the whole game. The ending was tied behind the OC character arc to a big-ass tower, and along with that arc, a lot of new things were locked behind it. Level 5 current big games are the Professor Layton games. Oh, well, I didn't know they developed those. I didn't know they were still developing them. And Ni no Kuni, okay, they did make that, I guess. That's one I've heard of. Actually, heal. Ni no Kuni 1 is great, 2 not so much. What's wrong with 2? I never played the first one, so... Or either, any of them, actually, so you'll have to explain. What makes one suck and the other one not? This is a very compelling mission. Kill lightning mimics eating electrical cables. Quick question, what's your full streaming setup? I'm only asking so you know what to get to start your own channel one day. Well, before I tell you any of that, I would say don't try to mimic what I use, because you might end up spending a lot of money on something you end up not following through with. It's better when you're first starting out to get some stuff that you can actually afford, and not go for like the professional Mr. Streamer setup, because some of that stuff costs a good chunk of money. And the only thing that sucks more than not, making as a streamer is that you went and spent $1,000 on microphones and mixers and stuff. So just to get that out there, don't just copy what someone else has outright starting off. Wait until you're actually, you've had a little bit of success and you're making money, and so you can reinvest into it. But really, when it comes to, you don't need a lot to be a streamer. You just need a good microphone, and to be honest, you just need the good microphone. But a good microphone usually means you need a good mixer as well. I currently use an SMB, a Shure SMB7. You've probably seen a Shure SMB7 on just about every other stream and YouTuber you've ever watched. They're like these giant black microphones with giant foam heads on them. They're really good for recording in your own little office because they have very good off-axis rejection, so only the noise happening directly in front of it actually gets into the microphone. So you don't really hear me too well when I snap my fingers far off in the distance. You might faintly hear it, but not a lot. And into that I have just a simple Yamaha MG10XU mixer. You know, Kuni 1 was like Pokemon and 2 was like Pikmin. Significant gameplay shift. You can actually find a list of all my hardware if you scroll down beneath the stream, actually. I just now realized I forgot to equip these guns to these people. Licenses. Have a good night. You have a good night too as well, that guy. Not sure what I want to get. Accessories too. Firefly and Bengal. Increases physical attack damage. I need that. Save the rest of this stuff. Alright, Baltazar, you got what? You got some points to spend. What do we want you for? AMP. Limbro. Reveal more detailed target information. Oh, sure. Save the rest of your points for actually accessories. Put that on you. And we can put that one piece of accessory I got. Limbro, the more detailed. I already got that on someone else. Light armor 3. Here, why not? First time playing this? No, I played it back when it came out on PS2, but I never finished it. Argyle armlet. Immune, blind, license needed. It makes him immune to blind. Oh, that could be good. Sure, why not? Got a buckler, but no one can equip it yet. Uses MP to 0. You know, I don't want to put that on him. Let's get Netflix on the phone. We'll make millions of what? Still having that headache cough? If you take anything for it. I mean, I know you probably have, but just want to make sure. J. Will, you have an MXL 990 and a Focusrite 2i4. Actually, I used to use a Focusrite mixer as well. They're pretty good for just starting out, actually. You really own those since you're an audio engineer. You also own Elgato HD60S. I plan on upgrading that since I want to record HDR footage. You've been recording PC gaming footage on OBS for a documentary you're working on. It's good to know you're not far off from where you are equipment-wise. Yeah, a lot of people make the mistake of thinking you need a lot of really fancy stuff. You don't. A good microphone, and a comfortable chair. A comfortable chair is kind of also all you really need, so you're gonna be sitting down a lot. That's something a lot of people overlook. Make sure you get something that's, give you proper back support. And if you can, get a standing desk, but that's something you get much later because those are kind of, pricey. But yeah, most microphones you get these days are going to be pretty good. It's not like the old days where you were really just taking a gamble and getting a piece of garbage. But if you want to one day upgrade to like a professional level microphone, the Shure SMB7 is a really good, smart choice. There's a reason why you see it on every YouTube and Twitch channel. Oof, I need magic. If I bet you upgraded your chair recently, it should be arriving this week actually. Black leather with massage functions. Oh, that's better than what I got. Mine doesn't have massage functions, just a bunch of recline options. What is this chair you got, by the way? I'm curious. How much did that set you back to? You keep hearing Aang. Well, if we could all be so lucky to hear the voice of the Avatar whenever we want. Oof, what a punch onto the jello. Admiral Zal begs to differ. I see. Alright, how many more of these damn things are we going to have to destroy? Apparently the answer is more. Oh, cast thunder on it. What's going on in chat? Oh, we're talking about more Avatar stuff. Do I enjoy Avatar: The Last Bender? It was an alright show. I watched most of it. You can't link it because Twitch, but you bought it off Amazon for $150. That's a pretty good price for all those features you said it had. Almost got the one made for big and tall people, but it would have cost like 200 more. Oof. Flan are weak to fire. I guess it depends on what flan you're fighting, though. They're usually elemental in nature. Is it like a name brand one? Because that's not a bad price. Nothing. Right? Oh, more. Aang. Fran sounds like Aang when she grunts. I mean, I personally don't hear it, but maybe you just have a different affinity. She sounds like she has a list to me whenever she speaks, actually. I've got one of those sneezes fighting to stay inside. Stop it. Isn't this the game that has a super boss that takes like 12 hours to beat? I believe so. You're not expecting me to fight that, are you? Oh wow, Zaki donated $5. Can I get your OnlyFans now? Well, I have to make it first, and you would definitely be one of the, one of my kings on there. Chad, do any of you have OnlyFans? Be honest. Hey, times are rough. I won't blame you if you do. No, you'll just have to continue imagining me naked. You won't be able to find any of that online. You don't know what OnlyFans is. No, you're lying. You lie. You know you lie. Everyone knows what OnlyFans is at this point. You wish you had an OnlyFans. You know it's free to sign up, you realize. Hey, Chad, do you realize we're living in the age where you technically don't even have to get naked on screen to, make all that, kind of money? Just look at that anime girl on Chatterbait that's just rolling in dough. Because she used an anime avatar in live cam. That's all you need, Chad. Doesn't matter what you look like in real life, just get yourself a hot anime waifu avatar. Put on a motion tracker. You're good to go. Belle Daffy? No, you're thinking of the actual cosplay girl. I'm talking about that Chatterbait girl. I forget her name. But it was really funny. Project Melody, that's it. I'm guessing she's still doing that because she had one killer month a couple months ago. It's from a furniture manufacturer called Mecor. They have a whole bunch of furniture on Amazon. Most of it is available due to COVID. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Amazon I haven't been able to get because of COVID, especially computer stuff. Also, Ironic Sam, thank you for 30 months. You wish you could rig an anime girl on stream. Well, you can buy the software to do it. You just have to have like a specially made avatar made. And you can hire any 3D modeler to do that. Now that I said that, I would say probably don't go to Rune asking, hey Rune, can you make me a waifu avatar? I get the feeling he'd probably say no to that. She streams on Twitch too. I'm guessing those are not lewd streams. We've been buying home gym equipment right now. Everyone is sold out. Paid $700 for a 300-pound weight set. It's pricey, man. But gotta get them gains in, I hear you. Yeah, I probably won't be able to build a new computer until the end of summer, the way things are going. Like motherboards, you cannot get the motherboard you want right now. I'm like trying to get the the Seuss Crosshair 570, but no, it's always sold out. And not going to be in stock until a month later. Wood. I feel like Chatterbait, she didn't even get naked and she still made thousands. She might not be. I mean, it's an avatar. The avatar guy, I guess, can get naked, but girl in real life can just probably be wearing, full jeans and pants and you won't even know. Hear a loud sound from the south. The gate is open. That's what I was saying. Anyone can do it now. Technology is amazing. I'm using reverse psychology regarding Rune. I mean, he would probably charge you a lot, but he might do it. Who knows? You're happy that I'm streaming this? You never finished the game. There's so many people who have had the same exact experience as me, where they played this and never finished it. And usually everyone complains about Vaughn. But for a good reason. Where am I headed? Yeah, we got much further to go, apparently. I guess Guess we don't need to hit that switch again. We just need to go do something else. Switch has already been pressed. The corresponding gate should now be open. Alright, let us leave. The reason why no one finishes this game is because the plot basically checks out 60% of the way through. You might be right. My memory of... I remember that I got all the way to the lighthouse place, and then I think a different game came out, and I started playing that, and I just never picked it up again. What's the appeal of the series? I mean, it's hard to explain, because it's usually the story and characters, when they do it right. If you have a good story and characters, that can be very appealing to a lot of people. And also some people actually like, you know, turn-based combat, which it doesn't do anymore. Alright, I think I go down this way, right? Yes. Vaughn actually becomes the greatest sky pirate in the world's history in the sequel game on the DS. How does he manage that, and who declares him the greatest sky pirate? I never played the DS game. Does the DS game use the same combat system? We need to heal people. No, the DS game is a Final Fantasy Tactics, but way worse. It's good to know they kept up the quality. Why was there a fire effect for... Oh, I'm being shot at. That's why. It just missed. Use our acquire remote on one of these guys. We only have one, but might as well use it. Good choice too, insta-killed them. Those are some angry bombs. They always look angry though, don't they? The bombs in the game be twerking. Where to now? Just gotta hang it right up here. Don't cast magic in the vicinity of any docile monsters, even the healing magic, because it'll go aggro them. That seems smart design. I mean, I basically kill everything I see anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing gets away from me alive. You really don't like turn-based combat? Well, that's good news for you, because they haven't done turn-based combat since Final Fantasy X. Well, no, 13 was also turn-based, but they've always tried to change it up, and now they're at full action game with 15 and 7. They've heard your cries. There are some monsters you don't want to pick a fight with. Trust me, I got insta-killed by some werewolves earlier. I'm aware, I played this game before. I know there's some enemies that are completely over-leveled for you when you arrive at certain areas. Why is Bosch so super weak? He has no armor, no weapon. He's been in prison for many years and tortured. So, yeah, I think that fully explains it.
It reeks.
Yeah, this is the same guy who plays the captain in Wonderful 101. Weird how that worked out, isn't it?
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother, what became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I.
All the kids are half naked. Not all of them. Just Vaughn.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king.
Feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Oculus
And for my parents.
Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
It's kind of evil twin brother.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not.
Do you want a knife to carry around, Vaughn? I know another character who did that after this kind of similar situation.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now,
Swear it looks like he's wearing fetish gear back there.
You don't know anything.
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Is it just me or does Brosh give me serious McConaughey vibes? I keep expecting him to like Vaughn, Murph, Vaughn, the numbers, Vaughn, we gotta rescue the king, Vaughn. That kind of feeling. Hey, they miscast him. Can I equip him? Oh, he locked. Hold off using license points just yet. He was in a kinky dungeon, not just any dungeon. I like that. I like that. That's a good way of thinking. At some point, I'm gonna have to make a Murph emote. Murph, the numbers, Murph. But in this case, Vaughn. Class system, Vaughn. I'm almost positive these pots are randomized to what's in them. Make Bosch a foe breaker. I can't make him anything yet. Alright, done. This is a very long quest, but oh, zombie dude. Let's see if I can actually kill him with Cure. Yep, it works. What you love about these bunny girls, man, you get older and they stay the same age. You know, it's not creepy unless you're saying when you apply bunny girls to it. And also, these bunny girls live for a very long time. I don't remember how old Fran is, but she's older than the oldest member of the party, I believe. Pots in this game used to be randomized, but I don't think they are in the remaster. Another bug hunt chief. So that, yeah, they really do stay the same age in this game. Everyone is a, you know, a pot. She's like 500 years old, 500-year-old bunny girl. There you go. Doesn't look a day over 18. Some good genetics they got. How many mimics are... That's actually the first ones we ran into that are actually doing their job as a mimic. The rest have been eating power cables. Chests are still randomized, but less so for the powerful items. I see. So that's many of them. Mini mimics. Viera like Thrawn are a race in Final Fantasy XV for those that are into that sort of... Are they playable? I thought there was like cat ladies and little munchkin people. I don't really know a lot about Final Fantasy XIV. I've only watched a couple videos here of some of the boss fights in the game that are just, you know, remakes of older Final Fantasy game boss fights. Oh, Honest Dog just resumbered. 2 months. I wonder if those bunnies bounce. They're wearing fetish gear the entire game. They know what they're doing. You don't make a half animal, half human hybrid and put them in skimpy armor. Unless you're like, yeah, I want to give you all these teenagers boners. When you're a developer. You do it for a reason. Fan service is never accidental, exactly. Japan does love Playboy Bunny. Anytime there's a cute outfit involved, Japan loves it. Nurses, you know, maids, bunny girls, cat girls, any type of animal, really. This seems a bit more tougher. Let's, you know, thunder it. Never mind, it's a pushover. Gotta go up. Check out what's over here first. I don't know how to get over there. Okay. How am I doing? How you like being named Dartigan and or other way? Greetings from Argentina. I like being named Dartigan. Mainly because it's a name I chose for myself. It's pretty good. It's pretty original too, I think. No one else is using it. The only place I haven't been able to get the name Dartigan on an account was Epic Game Store because I never bothered getting that account when it came up, so someone took Dartigan from me. So I had to go to the Dartigan Dash. I should play 14, it's the best FF game. I don't like MMOs, I really don't. I can't get into them. And I can't really get into this game, and this game plays like an MMO. They're just not for me. Let's heal up. This game looks weird. It is a bit weird. There's no denying that. They took some risks, and I'm not sure they were the best idea they could have taken. The combat needs more impact, I think, and more reaction. They wanted it to feel like an action RPG, but it doesn't. It just feels like an MMO. Because there's quite a bit of delay when you choose an action and then attack. But this system does seem like it inspired FF7's combat, because it's almost identical to that, but, you know, not so good. And still more, you know, RPG, you know, turn-based a little bit. Well, 7 Remake, I should say. The depth of field and motion blur in 13 are among the worst of all time. I think I turned those off, so I never experienced them. Yeah, I always turn off motion blur when I have that option, since it looks bad in recordings. It's amazing how difficult it is to do actual good depth of field still to this day. Sometimes it's still being faked. Oh, my... Need that juice to open a door. Stop it. How would you compare this game with Final Fantasy XIII? This game is clearly better than 13, because it doesn't really have... The characters are all pretty good. Some of them are exceptionally good, even. And well developed. It's just the main character and his, you know, best friend, you know, BFF, who are just kind of like big, giant voids of anything. But they don't really do anything that really pisses me off either, character-wise. They just don't do much. And to be honest, I can't really... When you come to like combat systems, 13 is still pretty bad too. It's also one of those games that plays itself mostly. So they're both about the same in regards to their combat system. At least this game doesn't feel like you're going through one giant hallway. This is actually a pretty wide open area as you explore throughout the entire game. Even though there's not a whole lot to do in each one. Some of those are the PS4 game. This is just a remastered PS2 game. I mean, it's aged pretty well, I think. But clearly it's not using any up-to-date technology. I want to talk about bad recordings. Try recording the Mass Effect games with film grain turned on. Yeah, that's something you always turn off when you play that. In any game that has film grain, you want to turn it off, even if you have to go into the actual configuration files and do it manually. Says you as I go to... There's large hallways, but there's also large rooms and, you know, other paths you can take. I mean, it's not an open world game, but it's definitely no Final Fantasy XIII in that regards. In fact, this is even more open than Final Fantasy X was, by a long shot. And, well, FF10 wasn't a very wide open game, but this is, yo, actually, this, outside of the MMOs, this may be the most wide open and largest, you know, exploration areas. And giving you the most, you know, pathways you can go down out of any single-player RPG, including the 7 remake, which often was pretty linear, except for like a few exploratory areas. The name Elon Musk gave to his son? I just think it's nice of him that his son won't have to remember a password or be, you know, worried about using his name as a password. He's the one person who can use his first name and for a password and not have to worry about it because no one's going to guess it. Techno bug. Let's use some items. Take care of the little ones first. I'll let him take all my juice. Stop shitting out bugs, okay? Use fire on it. I'm gonna try to steal from it. Bond couldn't steal from Mimic Queen, of course not. Got a knot of rust. I don't even know what that does. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Attack. What do you think about active combat? You mean combat you directly control? It's pretty good stuff. I got no complaints. Better not let these things delete all my electricity, or drain all of it, I mean. These boss fights get way tougher later on, by the way. Oof, that didn't go well. Alright, just kill it with fire. I love it when the controller just vibrates like that on my table. Epic, yes, very much so. The Excedrin is working. I'm glad you're feeling better.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we? The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Was that really a controller? Yeah. Why? What do you think it was? Alright, where are we going? All the way back down to Rabanasta. Jesus Christ, how big is this place? Whole entrance just caved in with a crash, and the boss is still inside. Another entrance in Barheim, under somewhere, but the boss has the key. Stick to the outside of the map of this area, or you're gonna run into the unstoppable chicken, you say? That wasn't the controller, Dart, just let out a really okay. You're being gross. I mean, I can't sustain a rumble that long. Does this game have side quests? It has, yes, side quests. It has a lot of, like, hunts you can do. Go kill this monster, and they can become very, very tough. I'm not worried about a chicken. How bad could it be? We're killing enemies with one hit. If you ever have a son, you plan on naming him Chad. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to name your son, but it's never a great idea to name your kid after a meme, I don't believe. That just seems like a bad idea, because memes eventually grow out of date. More fat chickens. One of your sister's friends is a teacher and already got the student list for this coming year. One of the students is named Jotaro. Well, at least the parents are ambitious. It's kind of funny, actually. Now she has to get in the hat that, is only half a hat and the rest is hair. How old is this kid? He's like a kindergarten teacher, so it's like a 5-year-old, because damn, they were very much aware of the name before it became the meme that it is. Name your child something that won't get their resume shot into a wastebasket, you marks. Yeah, you gotta think about that in the future. Is the name I'm giving my child something that's gonna hinder them later? Now Elon Musk can get away with it because he's a billionaire. He can name his kid whatever he wants. That kid is still destined for success. Not so much ours. If you put a dash or an underscore on your kid's birth certificate, you're probably making a mistake. D-O-D. If he made friends with a D-O, now that'd be even better. Or, no, he made friends with, no. With a Speedwagon. Arf. Such majestic music for killing the wildlife. Wasn't there a bigger map earlier? Oh well. It's probably best to go with something, normal. Whatever's... Name your kid like a Kyle or a Susan. Something that's just safe but it works. Not every kid needs that perfect name. You'll name your child Jason Todd. Alright, I'll name mine Todd Howard. How about that? He'll be destined for, becoming, a great businessman. Twice the detail, 10 times the loading. It just works, whatever he said during that interview. There's people named LOL. We live in a sad reality. Now, if any of you want to name your firstborn after me, that'd be much appreciated. I mean, I'd like that. I think Dartigan's got potential to be a popular name. Why do these dogs have webbing? Okay. Make our way back over there. You're gonna name your 5th. Wow, that's ambitious. 5 kids, you say? Oh, it's another cactart. How did we get to talking about child names again? I don't know. I think someone asked me about Elon Musk's child name, and that started it all. What am I doing? I need to turn on speed. Oh, that's new. Whatever you are. I think he's friendly though, isn't he? So let's not attack him. Yeah, I guess I thought we could like get something from him, but nope. This chat is baby crazy. Chat is well. My chat is always horny, so it makes sense. They're thinking about having kids. That's another hunter. You can't attack them. Where am I headed? Just to fill out the map so we can see. Anyways, what's up, guy? How you doing? I'm still playing the Bunny Girl Senpai. You know, that's a better name than what it is, isn't it? And we don't exactly have a lot of choice when it comes to who our party members are right now. So we're almost back there. So we'll go through the door. You will never have kids. Hey, to each their own. Travelers between Rabanastra and Nalbina have stopped at this outpost for as long as I can remember. Whichever way you're headed for, you're not far to go, my boy. Pretty hot, huh? 100 gil if you want to rest. No thanks, I'm good. This kid's selling his shade. Good capitalist kid, good capitalist. Call your kid Sheev. Well, he'll be promoted to the Senate. You had to do 40 hours of volunteer work if you wanted to graduate, so you did yours at a dojo and took martial arts. And helping with the kids' classes, and you wanted to club those kids, like baby seals. So they were loud and didn't want to listen to anything. Me or the master said this to led to your hatred of kids. Congratulations, you know how your teachers and parents felt while dealing with you. It's nothing new. Yeah, kids can be annoying. It's not a great mystery of life. They're meant to be annoying. Why do you think nature made them cute? So we wouldn't kill them. That's their biological defense. And that's actually true, by the way. That's why we find, young things really cute, so we won't fucking murder them. It's like, how else can you explain the fact that we just don't, club something that screams and does nothing but take away everything that you love and happiness for your life? I'm being facetious here, by the way. Oh, I better not go toward that dinosaur. You okay there, dude? No, I'm just trying to make jokes. And sometimes jokes go in a dark direction. That got dark real quick? Yeah, but I'm just that witty, you see. The dinosaur only wants a hug. It's got no arms for that, though. Y'all ever met a cute insect? Yes. There are several moths and butterflies and honeybees. They're all cute. I also think mantises are cute. Why they just like stare at you. You know, I think mantises could count as like the yanderis of the insect world when you think about it. Have you ever made that connection before? I mean, they're very the females are far stronger and deadlier, and they kill their mate, and they make them do all kinds of weird stuff to like even mate with them before they eat their head. I think this theory has legs.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The resistance will surely
I
find
think
me
cod
soon.
pieces need to come back in style. I mean, look what he's rocking.
Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
You find mantises in your house? I have never found a mantis inside.
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
I'm a stone. I can't answer you, you idiot.
I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Both your friend have left the party. We can turn off speed now. So I need to stop that recording. I've been on that for a while. I swear I love the chocobos in the Moogles in this game. That's just too cute. It is. I mean, they're meant to be cute in other games, but they overdo it in this one. Welcome to the Moogling, Kupo. This is your first time using the Moogling. Nothing to it, the Moogling lets you teleport to several select locations across Rabanastre. We had to close for the parade earlier, but we're up and running again, Kupo. Services is free of charge, why not give it a try? There's no mistake like the present, Kupo. I mean, there's no time like the present, Kupo. Where'd you like to go? None of those places. Why does Japan and Playboy, well, specifically just Japan, have the thing for crossbreeding humans? They just like to make cute things. They like to take a cute animal, and since women are, you know, cute, they like to combine the two to make something that's super cute. But let's be fair, all they're doing is putting like an accessory on people and saying, oh, it's a cat girl, when it's, yeah, you put a pair of ears in their hair. That's all you did. And they still have the human ears on the side of their head, so it's even weirder now. Or they'll give them a tail. That's really it too. Moogling is once again open for business, Kupo. We'll happily teleport you any of the several select locations throughout Rabanastre. I've saved the best part for last. It's free! How do you run this business? Speak with a friendly Moogling, Moogle, who's sure to be close at hand, Kupo. See you later, Jim. I'm gonna be tough enough to go into the Easter Sand all by myself just to watch. Alright, what do we gotta do? Can't wait to show old Dallin and Penelo wherever she is. Publicly subsidized transportation. Well, it's teleportation, and run by Moogles, and it's free. And they're excited to give it away. White Magic 3, Protected Shell. Sure. White Magic 4, sure. Magic 5. Dispel at Stona. Increases match HP by 30. Increases magic potency. Let's do that one. New rods. Insufficient license points. You're going to bed. See you later, Desarter. However you pronounce that. Dartigan asks to see Vaughn's voice actor rep. When he's done with the stream, search Bobby Edner performing MJ's 45th B-Day Bash. I mean, he must have made a name for himself if he got to perform at such a big dig like that. That takes me over there. How much money do I have? Not enough to really worry about buying anything just yet. I think I need to go to Lowtown. Maybe I should go check out this other place I've never been to. Am I planning to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Yes, I'll be playing that. If it's anything like, Odyssey, prepare for me to hate it. This will take me over there. No, that's just another gate, isn't it? Don't need to go there. Dart, you poor bastard. What? Because I'm playing that game? The next Assassin's Creed game? Yeah. I'll make it. I'll survive. Maybe it won't suck. Plus, I have given myself a big, 2-year break from Assassin's Creed? I think it's time to go back in. They're adding even more grind to the formula because they claim people want it. We'll see. I mean, I'm hoping that's not the case.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Hey, try and keep it down, would you? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. Guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Been that long? It came out in 2018, didn't it? So by the time I played in 2020 again, it would have been 2 years since the last time I played an Assassin's Creed game. What's the Odyssey of Final Fantasy? I don't think there is an equivalent of that. At least none that I can think of. Jello were here, I'm sure he'd want to take a look, but he hasn't been in today. But suppose you came here for a small talk, did you? You go back and play the original Booty Creed games. I mean, sure I will at some point, but not right now. Final Fantasy XIII is bad for different reasons from why Assassin's Creed Odyssey is bad. Final Fantasy XIII has its problems, but I never had to grind in it. We gotta find Penelo. I'm gonna guess she's in the underground somewhere, but I'm gonna check this grayed out section that I haven't been to yet. Maybe she'll be there. You had to grind so much near the end of 13? I didn't. I think you only needed to grind if you wanted to do a lot of the optional stuff in the Calm Land, or not the Calm Lands, but the wide open field area in that game, whatever it's called. Since I'm going to be getting Penelo back on my team soon, and I made her a black mage, I should probably buy an oak staff. Were the enemies of Cocoon again? We're pulseless sea. Enemies of Cocoon. I remember that line. Hasn't faded from memory one bit. Never will either. So we got these stairs will take me down there. Let's go over this area over here first. So maybe we can buy some spells. Am I saying FF13 and Snow gave me PTSD? I wouldn't go that far. I'm not going to equate me playing a video game to a soldier experiencing very traumatic events that affect him for the rest of his life. I mean that might make for good comedy, but it ain't that bad. It's just like I had a really unpleasant time with that. It also just fucking took forever. All right, I had to spend like 4 weeks making the first video, and then it took more weeks on top of that to make the next 2 videos. So, no, nothing new. Guess we can buy Dark. Thoughts of role-playing the games causes you mental distress, and it's technically mild PTSD. I'm kind of like selling it though for the funnies chat. Trust me, I'm not having nightmares over Final Fantasy XIII. Yo, Kurosaki, how you doing? Yeah, let's go over here. I never checked this area out. I wonder if anyone's ever recreated this place in Minecraft. It would be very easy to do so. It's a very boxy city. Slow is good to have. I don't have anyone who's a time magician, though. Moogly. Don't need the Moogly. Commander Shepard, what can you tell me about the Pulseless Sea? They really need to rethink that line. They didn't need to repeat it so much, did they? God, this kid is risking life and limb for this view. That is a big drop. Just push. No one would know. Well, that guy would, but he's not going to talk. Hey everyone, this store discriminates against the poor. What store doesn't, though? That line never really made a lot of sense. Like, hey, you don't have money? Yeah, the store is gonna like not let you buy things. Aha! Thought of a new recipe. There's nothing out here, was there? Maybe later. People are legitimately saying that Karen is a slur. I've heard that as well. Everything becomes a slur apparently if it's used more than longer than a month on the internet these days. Can we make my name into a slur? That sounds kind of cool to me, to be honest with you. God, he's such a fucking Dartigan. I have no idea what it would mean. Maybe someone who just sounds, their voice makes them sound smarter than they actually are. That might do it. There's plenty of people out there who have great voices, but are actual assholes or really dumb. See, Sargon of Akkad. Sorry, I've been waiting to make that joke for a long time. You made your first 15 masks today. Good business. I always put alleyway markets in stories and make them look cool, but no one should buy things from a real-life alleyway market. I don't know. If you like to haggle, they can probably be a lot of fun. Alright, I think I need to go back to that one guy's place, see if my friend is there. Once saw a disgusting Dartigan rooting through your trash the other day. Filthy. Then he had the nerve to like talk to me with his soothing voice. Are flea markets a thing anymore, by the way? It seems like, online stuff is really, taking the wind out of a flea market sell. That's kind of like an alleyway, place to buy stuff. Only it's usually in like a big open space. I never realized it, but this old dude with the petting the cat and with his pipe and hookah, it's like a weird, he's just surrounded by kids and women. Something's off about this guy. There's a flea market near you where you live. You haven't been there for a while though.
Well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is.
Everyone's voice sounds so tinny. Yeah, I'm guessing it was due to the PS2 limitations,
find her anywhere.
or something they messed up in the remaster.
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
I think Vaughn's comes across as the most tinny.
And so it is done, but will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Order the Order. Will do. So it's right up there. Good. What conversation do you think these two are having? When they were moving, okay, I thought he was going to say something about the kid he's chatting with. You haven't used the word ThunderCon in years. That's a very 90s-esque, insult. What were they saying? I have no idea. Talking about candy, I guess. What does a little kid talk about? They're usually not a huge depth of, conversation potential. Right up here. What's that, Little John? Little John. What's that, kid? You like candy? Oh, good. What do you think about the current political problems? Oh, what's that? You still like candy? Oh, I see. Deep thoughts. Through here, it's through here. Everyone's half naked in this game. No one wants to wear a shirt if they're a dude. Was to deliver something to a man named Azela. This is the place, right? And who was it that told you that? Old Dallin. He said I had to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that Dallin? He has the ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Shirts are for the weak. The time for shirts has passed.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Huh?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that.
God, if you were born a gay man in this world, you'd be in fucking paradise.
My brother was no liar.
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage.
You're half gay? How does that
I
work?
must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
This noble knight of the order still wears shorts.
Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Bosch, join the party. Let's see what, wait. What class is he? Or is his class already decided? Got a mithril blade. We'll add the buckler to him. What should we make Bosch? Foe break? Someone said foe breaker. Warriors use mighty weapons to tear their foes asunder. Weapons, axes, hammers, techniques, wither, reduce enemy attack. So basically you turn him into Oron. I mean, it kind of has to be like that or like knight. So I guess you could also do samurai. I'll go with Foebreaker though. Take chat's advice. What's Ulan? Warriors who wield spears that pierce enemy armor. Basically dragoons, but they didn't want to call them that. Alright, what have you got? Buy axes for him. Use MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. Interesting skill. Ulons are criminally underpowered in this game. I don't think I ever used one before. Brought shields. Axes. Axes too while we're at it. I don't know if infuse is any good, but I'll grab it. Physical attack damage. Where's his mech? Okay, I guess we're gonna make him a little tanky. Look for quickenings. Well, you have to find them first. Gain MP after dealing damage. I think I'll wait before getting Axes 3. I mean, I don't have any of the Axes 2 yet. We'll take the most expensive Gambit just because it opens up 2 more spots. Cheer lower one foe's magic resist. That could be useful. You can see which tiles are quickening if you scroll to them. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, fulminating. I guess that might be one. Fulminating darkness. Who knows? That sounds very, very powerful. Well, there's 2 fulminating darknesses, so who knows? Last stand, Gambit slot, heavy armor. Vriska, that's a weapon. Zodiac, Zodiac Excrucian, whatever that means. Battle lore. That's Bosch's first quickening? Oh, okay. Okay. Guess we're going to where? We gotta go find yo airship guy. I'm guessing he's upstairs. So Doom or Doom Eternal, which was better? I honestly think Doom 2016 was better. As good as Doom Eternal was, I think Doom 2016 is better personally for me. No, I don't want to go back into the Gamersynth waterway. This is a way up. Be careful choosing quickenings, you can only pick 3, so you can lock some licenses forever. You almost forgot to mention your dogs love the addition of eggs to their meals. I'm glad they enjoyed my advice. You usually don't think about feeding your dogs like raw eggs, but they fucking love that stuff. So now, if I were a tired, thirsty sky pirate, where would I be? Oh, that was that bar down there, wasn't it? I think. Did I ever check what's in this house over here? You can get infinite license points, so you don't really lock any out. That's if you use one of the boosts or cheats in this game, I guess. Oh, this is the clan hall. I've already been in here. Get a save editor. Have you seen the people using save editors in FF7 so they can have all the people wear dresses? Specifically, I mean, you know, Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud throughout the entire game. Though I think it's only in cutscenes. I haven't seen them actually do combat in them. I knew that was going to happen. I just knew it. You can't actually fight with the dresses? Yeah, I figured since they're different character models, I guess they don't have the animations, I don't know. But they definitely have used them in animations. Barrett doesn't have a dress, sadly. Well, he does get a dress up as a sailor later in the series, or in the game. That'll look cute on him.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
Which dress did I get? The exotic one. So she dressed up in a Yakuta or whatever that was.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Penelo and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother.
I mean, I haven't seen this twin you spoke of yet, but I'm just going to take your word for it. Kimono? Well...
My brother trusted you.
I guess. Whatever. Whichever one it was.
And he was right.
I think a kimono is a much bigger outfit than a Yakuta. Or whatever those Japanese traditional clothes are called. Alright. Vaughn's subplot is now over. Yup, it pretty much is. Except for he wants to be a sky pirate. That's all he's got left. Like, our main character has already forgiven his, the person he thought was his brother's killer. Oh yeah, the red tomato hunt. I forgot about that. I hear you stopped by the clan hall. You're one shrewd customer. I'm sure you heard all manner of things from the other hunters, but just take your time to ease into it and you'll be fine. What do I think was faster, Vaughn forgiving Boss or Hope forgiving Snow? Easily this one.
A misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Penelo because of you.
What? What about Penelo?
No, Vaughn. They've taken Penelo. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Muserba Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you sky pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Penelo myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us.
Stop playing after these mines.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
You have no idea what's going on in this game. It's a very political heavy game, but there's a lot of politics going on in it, but it boils down to this small country of Dalmasca was taken over by a much larger empire, and that sets things in motion. And then a lot of people died in a war, and everyone's sad, and sky pirates and magic crystals. That's pretty much it. If you understand those bits and pieces, you're good. Boggamon's note can only be referring to the Lusa mines in Bujiba. We'll leave it once. When you're ready, meet me at the aerodrome. Should imagine it's still by the west gate. You weren't in Nalbina all that long. Could be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Alright, we need to go buy an axe for our new axe guy. There are a lot of politics going on, yes. I am good at sentences, aren't I? But, like I said, think of the politics, the political angle of, you'll say, Phantom Menace. Similar kind of thing. Just imagine a dirty old, an old man in a robe going, I will make it legal. Score of this game is really heavy on the woodwinds. It seems that way. We need a iron hammer, or we can have an axe. Actually, that axe is far weaker. And we'll wait. So let's check everyone's licenses. We got some points to spend. God, that's Martyr. Gain MP after taking damage. All gambit slots up here. Fires of War. I'm guessing that's one of his limit breaks, essentially. Green magic. Thuna. Stuff over here is pretty good, though. Fires of War, aka Chlamydia, if you say so. I mean, I'm not going to disrespect it by calling it that. Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot. There we go, there's a Feral Strike ability. I gotta get up to 50 license points for it. You can also teach her Cura and Raise. Put that on. This is XP, and actually, nope, don't need it. Why would you ever put on something that reduces your XP earned to 0? That is horrible. Let's put that on. Make you more tanky. I don't ever want to level up. Put that on me. Zero X. I don't think you can actually beat this game on level 1. I'm gonna guess someone's done it, but I don't see how. You're just gonna run into a wall and not be able to do anything unless you really know how to exploit the system. I guess we got nothing left to do here. You know, for such a big town, it's a little, you know, sparse on things to do. Regardless, over here. In the Tales games, they have a setting where you can earn no XP from enemies, but earn if ROM how killed you are in battle. What? But earn it if you were skilled in battle, okay. To allow you to level up a specific character oh, so the experience is shared between them, so you can like dump all of it into one person by putting those rings on everyone. I think that you can actually see Vaughn in the crystal while you're looking at it. It's a nice effect. See you later, Venom's Neck. You have a good night. Sorbet, welcome to the Moogle. I don't need to Moogle. Balthier is waiting inside. If you've made ready, we can leave at once. Feels responsible for what has happened to your friend. Do not think he is in the habit of doing favors. There's our world map, chat. Flights to Albina. Good day, sir. This counter serves travelers wishing to book passage to Albina. Ships fitted with shops and amenities, or if you prefer to sleep during your journey, ships with only private cabins. Whatever you choose, the price is the same. We will show you aboard as soon as you purchase your ticket. Can the bunny's hair be considered her tail? Sure, why not? I'm not going to get in the way of whatever you want to imagine your fetish to be. East Evilise Company proudly offers passage aboard leisure craft. You might shop and enjoy your... Yeah, I don't need this. Where's Balthier at? There he is. Bajurba is on the sky continent of Dorstonis, and the Magicite mine we're looking for is in Bajurba. We're going to save the girl, we start there. I'm ready to leave. Tell me about Bajurba. Best Final Fantasy game, you ask? FF9. I believe I've answered this question many times. But FF7 Remake and FF7 in general are very close. Don't get out of Dalmasca much, do you? Bajurba is a small city-state that thrives on the exports of particularly fine magicite. It's ruled by Marquis Ondor, who, by staying in the Empire's good graces, has managed to stave off Imperial invasion. I'm ready. Do you realize that once we've left, you may not see Rabanastre for a while? Once we leave, there'll be no looking back. I'm really ready. We make for the Lusa mines in Bajurba. Seems I took on more baggage in Rabanastre than I had planned. Well, let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on.
Whoa. This is Astral. She airship enough for you?
Astral, you really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
Oh good, he's got slaves.
is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Millennial Falcon. I mean excuse me.
How flies Boucherba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penello.
I don't know where to look when I look at that thing. It's kind of over-designed. Yeah, that's not an airship. That is a fucking jet. Punch it, Chewie. Well, she cannot be comfortable sitting like that.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
Look at how... Oof, that does not look comfortable. Get a cushion.
Bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster.
Oh wow, fucking... Thank you, Nina, for the host. Welcome. Don't know why I swore while thinking that, but hey, it's very generous, thank you.
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's it.
That sound never stop. What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse.
These three are in FF14, like the actual same characters. You're a huge fan of the YouTube vids? Well, thank you, Nina. Glad you like the stuff. Thank you. Welcome to your fan base as well. Gotta go, but excited for the next one. Hey, well, should be out by Friday. It's Far Cry 3 this time.
Where are
But,
you?
like I said, thank you for the host. I'll have to return the favor sometime. They're not the same characters, just the same names and models. You're asking why Penello's in this game? That both her and Vaughn are added for like just reasons. Well, that seems like a good vacation spot.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names. Of course.
Those two are like ex-royal guards or something. Who are those two lizard people? Buso Nacera, lovely Dartigan. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Order of the Imperial Armor. All our ships are grounded. Got in just in time, did we? I cannot... Savagatum, traveler. Welcome to Bjurba. We Parinjana guides are... God, I hate their fake made-up words a lot. Upon our Tavika way, the main thoroughfare of Bjurba. Good journey, Badra. Are you fucking Albed? Give me a translation bug, buddy. Waiting for your lovely stream. It's Going on right now. Well, thank you. Get Dartigan a cow, cause he is butchering this. Well, if anyone can pronounce all these words correctly, they have my salute. Cause these made-up fantasy words are intentionally difficult to say. Bajurban. Buhurban. A lot of Mughals living here in Buhurba. Upo. After all, it's Mughal-craft that's made this place what it is. Buhurba's airships use a lot of Mughal-craft. I don't know why I'm giving it that voice. It flies so well. They're a good deal better than those heaps the Empire lurch about in Kupo. Just goes to show it takes more than Gil to make the best ships in the sky, powered by the best magicite to be had anywhere. You can't wait for Vaughn memes? I mean, the Vaughn memes were made many years ago. Come to the aerodrome. Don't need any of that. Oh noes, I was shopping and I missed the flight to Rubinaster, Kupo. Suppose I'll have to wait. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Is this a meme I should be aware of? What's my thoughts on furries? That's an interesting question you ask. Most of them are probably good people that are just like to dress up as animals and, you know, have sex while pretending to be said animals. But their reputation has been harmed by a lot of degenerates that they have failed to call out and ostracized from their community. Some, I assume, are good people. Yeah, I guess you can use that one for that. They're not sending their best, to put simply. There's just a pretty bad stigma, because usually when you see them without the suit on, it's like, I see. It's just hard to understand it, I think. I knew a girl in high school who was really into wolves. Really into wolves. So much so she drew them constantly and went on an internet forum where she could like pretend to be a wolf. I wouldn't call it a plus to her character.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you.
Oh, this kid.
I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
It's from this point on you'll begin to realize just how unimportant Vaughn is. He's there to respond to things. This is like an RPG where our main character is essentially,
Good hands.
who am I thinking of?
Red Bosch?
There's a character I'm thinking of that describes this perfectly. Yeah, we're basically playing the main character as Speedwagon from JoJo. He's just there to react to things, while the rest of the party actually does stuff. Lavant joins the party as a guest. We just let this kid join us. We're like, yeah, sure, why not? Seems cool. Audience surrogate? Yeah, that's all he can really be. He was kind of added last minute into the game because Japanese players did not like the original main character, so they gave him him, and this made them happy. This guy right here. It's like, yeah, I want to play the game as that guy. What do you do, Lamont? You don't know whether Jules is a lad or a lass. I think he's a dude. Rithel's Protectives. Savgantum. Extra armor and armor-related things. None of which you can afford and you probably don't have the license for. There's a lot of things in FF that have been made to cater to Japan's taste, even though the series has suffered for their inclusion. They usually try to be... Ever since Final Fantasy VII, they've always tried to like strike a balance between Western tastes and Japanese tastes. Sorry, but the way is closed on the authority of the Marquise. Why? Wouldn't you like to know? Are you enjoying our beautiful city, Koopa? You like to buy a map? Oh. Only afford Bajulba. Not gonna sell loot? I don't think I have any, do I? Like, most of the items aren't... You don't really get items that are just, like, stuff for selling, do you? Or maybe you do, and I just haven't been paying attention. Loot. Okay, I guess you do just get loot. Boy, I've got a lot of it. Unless I need this for like crafting stuff later. Now some of this I can actually use as attacks though. I think, right? Green liquid, thick viscous, sludgy goop that excludes a truly vile odor. Those are worth a pretty good price. Iron scraps. I don't think I need these. There's some money. Dark stone, demon eyeball. Just sell it all. Crafting is part of the unbearably long optional stuff, I see. Well, some of this stuff I can use as like, attacks during combat, though, too, right? Wolf pelt. I know I don't need the wolf pelts, though. Firestones? Scales. Horns? Sure, why not? Sell the Garshal grains. Maybe not just yet. None of the loot really has any value outside of teleport stones. Just sell it all so you can afford your gear. Sure, why not? Don't sell the teleport stone, though. That's pretty good money now. I think we're good. New bizarre goods are now available. Alright. Alright, he can use scale armor. That's not too bad. Sell it. Kiln weave shirt. That's good for him, actually. I'll buy that. Bronze shield. Probably I got one of those equipped. We'll buy the scale armor. You just noticed that you're using the arranged OST instead of the original? How dare you? I didn't know I was. I didn't recall the soundtrack because I never remembered it, so it didn't give me an option to choose. Alright, that's good enough for what this guy sells. Is there a way to change? Have I ever done a face reveal? Yes, I did one a couple months ago actually, but I've never hidden my face. Music original. Yeah, why does it just go to? So original OST or reorchestrated? Which one would you want? We definitely don't want reorchestrated. So I guess we should go to original soundtrack. No, I don't use inverted. Original, in your opinion? When I try to choose anything but original, it goes back to reorchestrated. Okay, never mind. Okay, we'll stay on original. Okay, so you don't have to press the button. You just leave it there. This song hasn't changed any. Do I like Persona 5? I've never played it. So I couldn't tell you if I like it, I'd like it or not. So I'm guessing at some point I'm gonna have to, because it's probably the most requested game at this point. The original lacks some of the quality of your OST tracks, but has a certain depth of character. Probably Migillo. You should, it's so good. I've heard good things, but it's a daunting task for over 100 hours worth of game. Yeah, I remember when I played FF9, it forced me to use reorchestrated. I couldn't choose to use the original. That really irritated me. Where am I at? Can't, go that way, so I don't know why the game's... Hey, never mind, I must have went the wrong way. Worst game ever is Mass Effect Andromeda? That's not really true. I can think of much worse games. Your favorite vid of mine is Far Cry 3, the one I haven't released yet? That's impressive that you know you're gonna like it that much. Let's check the weapon shop. But Mass Effect Andromeda makes me throw a tantrum whenever you think about it. You know, people used to bitch a lot about Mass Effect 3 being the worst. Game Care Network. Or, what did I say? I mean, yeah, people. Check the bazaar. Purchase bazaar goods. Antidote. Tale of the Phoenix. Eye drop set. Oof, that's a good axe. Expensive axe, but a good one. A cherry staff. Mass Effect Andromeda is only bad in the context of the Mass Effect trilogy. On its own context, is only mediocre. I'd kind of agree with that. We need that bow for our bunny girl. If this killer you purchase cannot be equipped in a shop, use the equip command. Yep, good. Okay, we already equipped that, so it doesn't matter. A big axe now. Getting really low on money though. And I probably still need to buy magic if I ever come across a magic shop. It's gonna be blocked, isn't it? Yep. Someone asking if I do, yeah, I do gaming, and I'm pretty sure whoever's here probably knows that. Unless they're one of the people that came from the host. Yeah, my name's Dartigan. I do gaming sins on YouTube if you're into that kind of thing. Took a year to fix Andromeda. Well, hey, at least they did some fixing, but still not good. Should have gotten them. But I did do. I have. Oh, you're talking about the other Sin guy. No, I'm not the one who did Far Cry 3 Sin video. You're probably talking about like Game Care Network or something. They're one of the other Game Sin channels. I'm what they call the best Game Sin channel. I'm sorry. No, my Far Cry 3 video will be releasing probably on Friday. I think I already got. Yeah, I don't have Blizzard yet. Should buy that. Buy it all. Why not? Yes, my chat bestowed upon me the title of Mr. GameSins. Honestly, I am the best GameSin. Well, thank you. I mean, I've been the only one that's been, updating regularly since I began. While one channel quit, the other one kind of left, disappeared for a while until he came back with Mass Effect. So, in terms of content, I definitely win. I'm the only one who has the mettle to do this every week. Everyone else is weak. Weak! Do I plan to lend my voice on a game someday? Well, no one's asked me yet. I'd probably be terrible. If you heard my voice coming out of a game, you'd be like, they hired this guy? I'm the only one who has the quality? I like to think so. I like to think I combine just the right amount of releases with the right amount of quality. It's a very good recipe. Finally, some good fucking game sense. Yeah, being a voice actor is harder than a lot of people think. It's not just like using your voice. You have to be able to act. And I feel that I'm kind of one note. I've got this one voice that's, well, besides all my stupid voices. I would also have it in my contract that if I voice a character in the game, that character has to die a gruesome death every single time. I want that Sean Bean legacy. What was that dude from Aliens that also dies in everything he's in? Leo's Technics, how may I help you, Corpo? I don't need those. Charge. Or use MP. If the Technic fails, MP is reduced to 0. Chris Rock once said that voice acting is easy. Yeah, easy when you just use your normal voice. Some of them get hired for that, though. You would love to see me sin a game where I'm in it. That sounds risky, because then I'm like, oh wait, I have to do like full disclosure now. Someone in chat just asked, who in chat would be Dartigan's slave? Are you offering? Because it kind of feels like you're like, if you're the one asking that question, you've already made up your mind. And I don't want any slaves. No, I'm fine. Though I gotta admit, being my slave would be incredibly easy since you just mop the floor. You can go home. Take the day off. Don't kink shame. I wasn't. I was assuming by slave you meant, hey, someone who does unpaid labor. Where are we at in the game? We're about to go into the mines to find Penelo. But I'm just exploring. Look upon my wares and know perfection. And he sells gambits. How do you sell this to someone? Is he like selling ideas? Like, let me sell you some good ideas for money. See if a foe is targeted by an ally. You should attack it with fireball. Yeah, that'll be 70 gil. Jesus Christ. Why do they think this is a good idea to make you buy gambit choices? I'm not gonna bother with that just yet. Could do such great things with a contradiction the universe wouldn't handle. I'm hoping these caves aren't gigantic. I don't remember if they are or not. They probably are. Most of the dungeons in this game are. Already got those same Princess Kiss. Remove sleep from an ally. Handkerchief. Go herbs, antidote, potion. Now we're good. You just described therapists and financial advertisers by saying what? You gotta understand. I can only remember like a minute into my past of what I said. It comes from the territory when you say so much bullshit for your entire life. You don't even remember your own bullshit. And the original gambits weren't available so early in the shops, you had to pray to the chest RNG gods. Like I said, I barely have made use of the gambit so far. I don't think I really made use of it before. You don't really have to, it just makes things a lot easier if you figure it out. Have I seen Tiger King? I have not.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Are we following orders from a kid now? Who is this brat? I don't want to give it away, it might be spoilers. He sounds like both a dude and a lady. That's the sign of a very good voice actor.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
I don't care.
Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Look at that face. It's the face of everyone playing. Thank you for your exposition, Lamontiash. That's all he's good for. How goes the game? Staying about the same. This game is remarkably constant in how samey it is throughout the entire game. There's not really a whole lot of ramping up of the tension. Strangely. Silence. More bats. Good. I was expecting new enemy designs, but these will do. Who wants tension in RPG? Well, it's hard to when you have this system that plays itself. Where's the rest of my party? Why am I stuck here with him? Do I really just have to fight with Lamont? It's terrible. Is this supposed to happen? Is Lamont supposed to be your only dude here? I mean, they're all there. Oh, that's why. Cannot contain more than 3 characters. Okay, Fran, you go for a walk. There, for some reason I had to do that automatically. There we go. Things are fixed now. I've gotten used to games that, you know, have all the quality of life things already added in. We got quite a few things, none of which we can use with them. I've got all these white magic spells, but all I'm ever using is poison. I mean, all I'm ever using is cure. Or protect at the very least. You control a character. I know I can. I've done that already. But it doesn't really matter. They all play exactly the same. It's not a really great combat system. Besides, we're intent on making Vaughn a badass. You will be witness to a great becoming, I swear. Once he learns Holy, maybe he'll be good. You always killed the guest character? I mean, you can and just not bother to bring them, use a phoenix down on them, but then you're just down a man who can really, lend a little bit of help. I made him a white mage? Well, yeah, but we need a white... Someone has to be a white mage. It was down to him or Pinello being the white mage. It's not my fault the game doesn't really, declare a class for someone and it goes with this weird system. Just make do with what I can. Go down that way. Let's check over there. Pinello has better magic scaling. I made her the black mage, though. The better magic scaling will be useful in combat when she does more damage. You're gonna say you don't like this game? Well, it's not exactly a brave statement. I mean, a lot of people don't. This is a good grinding spot for both loot and experience, especially the area with the skeletons. Yeah, but there is no such thing as good grinding. It's always unfun. Continue to use our cure on them. I'm surprised there's actually different, stat scaling. These characters are kind of meant to be, very similar to each other. And it's all about their job class. It looks janky. It's not janky, it's just not, weighty. Since you're not really directly controlling anything but your character's movement. But hey, this game's combat system pretty clearly inspired what they did with Final Fantasy VII. They just took the ideas from this and made it, actually better. But if you can see all the bones of FF7's combat system right here on display. But they actually just give you direct control of your actual physical attack in that game. And then just let the menu stuff, you'll play out as it is. Alright, let's move on. Who needs heals? Now, this game is just a little too MMO-y. Yeah, and every character is actually different and has a slightly different mechanic. No job classes to worry about. Hey, look at that. Riley says, 8 months. 8 months, you love that you're playing your favorite Final Fantasy game. Thank you. I hope I'm not shitting on it too much and making you angry. Hey, thanks for being here, and thanks for enjoying the streams. Fucking what? Good, Lamont took all that damage for me, and he's floating. Well, it looked like he's floating, but no, he's just healing himself. This kid is an excellent landmine detector. Their small bodies don't usually set off the landmines, I hear, so they can walk right across the field. I believe that's actually somewhat true. I wouldn't recommend trying it out. Probably a war crime. So many bombs in the ground of a mine. It's only a war crime if you get caught. Kind of hard to stay not caught these days with, cell phone cameras everywhere. Can't see their search or scan. I don't have either of those. All I got is Libra, which I never use. Do I have... Yeah, I've got Libra. I've got it on a couple characters, actually. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize this kid is using 2 weapons. He's got a money sword. Well, that looks like the most ineffective weapon ever created, though. And then he got a rapier. All bought with daddy's money, I bet. Hey, I got you. Have a good night. Or good morning for you, I suppose. Go grab that chest. Do you have the technique Libra? It shows traps on the ground. I do, but... I mean, I can even show you. Forget who I have it on, though. But whatever, it's on someone. I know that much. I've grabbed it a couple times. Yeah, where's my license? Yeah, we need more license points before we want to bother with that. That wasn't a chest, that was a box. I'm blinded. You got so OCD chaining in this place. Always use Libra? How do you use it then? Whoops. Yeah, he's got Libra. All fair uses Libra. Additional target information is now available. Use it as a gambit, but yeah, but I hate dealing with gambits. You know this, chat. I don't like programming. You hate to see it, but it's true. I despise the gambit system. It's the worst thing in this game for me. It's just a headache to just go through it and sit there and come up with a, oh, this is what I want this character to do then. When it's so much easier to just let me be the gambit and choose what happens. You only came a few minutes ago. Hey, well, welcome. My party need heals. I mean, I'll eventually probably, at some point, sit down and spend some time gambiting everyone up properly. But it's not tonight. Yeah, I know this game revolves around it. And yeah, you do suffer, especially during boss fights, without, you know, proper gambits. It's just such a horrible thing to have to make a player deal with. Alright, so we got that way, and we got the other way. I really wish I would have bought that map from that Moogle now. There's a trap up ahead. How do I get rid of slow without a haste? Interesting question. Remove slow and stop. I only got one Chronos tier, so we can only do this the once. I know, but my party members ran through it that time. You can't watch? Why is it too painful? Oh, half my party's blind. Maybe I can do something about that white mage. Yeah, there's gambits regarding status effects. I'll probably put it Vaughn at some point. Can you imagine if FF7 Remake had used the gambits as well, instead of just having quick switching between characters? It worked so much better, didn't it? Once you learn Asuna, that's all you need. Usually. There's a few things Asuna doesn't cure, though. Whew. The thing is about, you know, all the gambits, you gotta buy most of the gambits in the game, so you gotta spend money on it too. That's something I think, if they're gonna use that gambit system, they should just have them available to you. So having to also buy them. You know, I get the feeling they just kind of copy-paste some of these areas of the dungeon. Oh. Yeah, somewhat. It's only a little bit of damage. Lot of bone noises happening. Lamont needs health. Skeletons are smart, they go for the children. Is that kid like my tank right now, the way they're all ganging up on his ass? What's up with that? Which one am I gonna kill first? That one. Okay, we need to get poison off people first before he dies. Finding someone with the power to taunt is a good idea for big RPGs. Yeah, I know. Right now, like, Bosch is the only one who could possibly do it. Oh, I'm actually out of MP for the first time. But he's got to learn taunt first as well. Anyone who played Final Fantasy XI, how does this game's combat compare to that one? When it comes to how it works? I feel like they're probably very similar. The Daunt ability in this game, Decoy Lure, is massively overpowered. Well, hopefully one of my dudes can learn that eventually then. XI was the first FF-MMO. I know, this game came after that. And this game kind of feels like playing an MMO, so I'm wondering if this game kind of feels like FF11 in a lot of ways. You remember grinding to level 39 here. Literally played one of Dart's old videos in the background. How long did that take you? This is faster. There is that. Plus, you only have to worry about controlling one character in an MMO. So... I hate that I can't use items from the in-game pause menu. Oof. Well, Vaughn is at least pulling his weight here with all the cure spells on the dead. Like he's an actual useful character. No, weird, right? The archer class has it, and also my bunny will get it. You can chain on the bridge and get massive amounts of loot. So how do you chain? Just not get a... I've seen the chain gauge in the corner. What is that? How do you actually... How do you manage that? The game has never bothered explaining it. Check over here first. Chain is killing enemies of the same species only in a row. Oh. I've got a 10 chain going right now. And that gives you more loot or experience doing that. The bigger the chain, the bigger the loot. And to make the enemies respawn, you go 2 loading screens away. Yeah, but I'm not planning to like grind here. I really don't like grinding, even though the game will probably force me to at some point. Plus, I got a double-edged sword on my throat. I'm trying to, you know, play a game for a stream and be entertaining. And grinding is the one way you stop doing that. Shit, I shouldn't... Ah, fuck. This looks like a boss fight room.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite. Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Manufactured?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier. You slipped away in Albina. We missed you. First to judge and know this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Owie.
After them!
Not a boss fight, but a chase.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
I think they're like really tough if you try to fight them, aren't they? I remember them just being able to basically one-shot you, it seemed. You get a special prize, but I think they're like really hard, aren't they? Should run, that's what I thought. I remember I had to do in the original game as well. Which way are we going? Just down. My team wants to fight though, apparently. Yeah, they're already just getting wiped out. Hey, look at all the dead people on my team right now. That's cool. There's a run button? What would that be? There's also the fast forward button, that works. I seem to be handling it so far. Oh, fuck! Oh shit, I think they run faster than me actually right now. Oh fuck, fuck. Too many fucks were had. Oh, the bunny is still alive. No, don't shoot at them, go!
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
Much more running
Just
about
barely.
with Bunga at my heels, and I'm apt to give up sky pirating altogether.
So what do you get if you beat those guys? Oh, I just accidentally put a map all over the screen. Oh, that's what you said. Alright, let's, revive people. Wait, can I not revive people? Oh no, I'm not in my party. Let me fix that. Alright, so party. Well, we should be able to revive Vaughn, but I didn't see him on the list. Oh, there they are. I'm just blind. There you are. Yeah, but so what do you get if you beat those guys? Curious. I think you get a chance to fight them again later as well, don't you? You don't remember? It's either XP or LP. And bragging rights. Bosch needs a bit more curing. He's a big, thick boy. You can fight the leader again later in the... Yeah, that's why I remember fighting them later. When they're a bit more manageable. But does that guy show up again later if you beat him here and kill him? That would be interesting. Can't equip Balthier, can I? Nope. We'll just leave Balthier dead for now. How do I get this giant map off the screen? Well, that's how. Alright, I guess we just leave now. You beat them, it just cuts to the end of the scripted chase, I'm pretty sure. But I think you'd probably need to grind a lot somewhere if you want to be strong to beat them, because you saw they just wiped my party almost. Scene play showing he gets frustrated and runs away. Oh, that's lame. Oh well. Which way do I go? I would expect you to get some kind of special item for it, though. Am I planning on doing the hunt side quests? Probably not. That's a lot of work. And some of those fights are rough. So that would require a lot of grinding, too. The chest? Did I miss one? Didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't think I've bothered doing the quests either. There's like special zones in this game just for hunting stuff. I know it's really tough. Sandpaper. I can't really deny that, but... Is there a reason? Wait, why is there a giant alligator here now? That wasn't here before. Well, can I even call that an alligator? What? I can't even describe what that is. It's behind me, that's for sure. Oh, use some magic on it. We got plenty now. Star Wars monster, it's a Bantha. Yes, that makes a bit of sense. It has the moo legs. No, they aren't that attractive. Moo legs are something special. Beastly, thank you for 1 year, man. Thank you. Been that long? Thank you for your subs. You know, I haven't even looked at this guy's techniques yet. Just Libra. Many things. Almost not. Snapper is just annoying, and you were... like I said, my little brother played the hell out of this game, and I think he did do all the like, optional stuff. But my little brother also played a lot of the Persona games, so... he just got that mentality.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis.
So they just let their hostage go, the bounty hunters.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Chad Status taking the girl.
Thank you, Penello.
Of course.
Vaughn's already in the background like, God damn it. She was the only thing I had.
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferina
My girlfriend's into Shota.
Fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Yeah, I don't know why the bounty hunters just let her go. Usually you'd want to use that as more leverage when you go there to attack them. Like, hey, if you run away, we'll kill the girl. Something like that, but no. Apparently they're not that bright.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
Testify.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls.
Go make a
sake,
fool of yourself.
Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
No one heeds your words. Yeah, don't shout it in front of the guards.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
One bejurban. Apparently the Rhino people don't care. Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, he's gone from the world. Surely, Bodra. I didn't know he was so young. So attractive. I believe you.
Bosch lives.
Whoop. I didn't know that was a guard. Oh, informed. What? My notoriety disappeared. They don't do it twice. I see.
Bosch lives!
What would you do if this crazy man just came up to you and started yelling all this? Like, that's nice.
I'm Captain Bosch. I'm Captain Bosch.
This is the plan, by the way.
I'm Captain Bosch.
That's nice, dear.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Caw? Captain alive?
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
They should just give me a sandwich board. Make it extra crazy.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
I am screaming and that's who that guy was, a street guy back there.
Bosch lives.
Kupo?
I'm Captain Bosch. I'm Captain Bosch.
Good times.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg.
Well, it's not quite up there with ha 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 ha, but hey, it's kind of funny.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Respect me.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
Yeah, I'm Spawn Casserole. I don't know what you're talking about, bud.
Bosch lives. I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
You know, if Titus and this kid ever met, that's, well, they probably have in those fighting games they have. Don't say it here. There's a guard. This guy. You can go into shops and homes. Ooh, we got it. There's a shop right up there, actually, or is right back there. That guy's gone. Nope, he won't go. No, go away. I gotta yell this to this guy. For some reason, these guys can instantly get rid of all your notoriety. They hear it's like they're like, nope, your Twitter account has been deleted, citizen. How would I send this part of the game? I don't know. It takes some thinking.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Go into this, the magic shop over here. Soldier over there.
Bosch lives.
We have Gerbans. Oj, man, Gerban.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Making progress.
Bosch lives.
Almost there. Why does my notoriety go down? I feel like, yeah, you know, he just said Bosch lives, but maybe I shouldn't trust the words of a stranger. Hey kid, I'm Bosch. This is like the worst WWE announcement ever. Hey, I heard that Bosch von Rotzenberg was looking for a match.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Meet me in the ring. He's like a really bad pro wrestler trying to make his name.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Don't trust the government, man. Keeping everything secret.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg. Bosch lives. I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
Who's listening? Hard to gain the people's trust.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
It's almost like that quote that's been always repeated in Final Fantasy XIII. What? Destiny is destiny.
I'm Captain Bosch.
I never had that happen when it, in 13 or 13 Returns. I never could get that line to go off.
Bosch lives.
You
Captain Bosch.
You will bear witness to the greatness that is Bosch. Alright, we did it. 100% notoriety. So many retweets. Who are the who are the enemies of Cocoon? That one, I guess. You, boy, you will come with us.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learned the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for
No,
originality.
Bosch is the knight in the back there.
You've done it.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg
That's Bosch.
does yet live.
Wealth. Yeah, I've got a moat in my office. You like it? Oh, this is a very casting couch kind of situation. I don't like it. No.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
So how old are you? I'm Pinello, I'm 18. Stop.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the consul, is my brother. The first duty of the consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire?
This is your first time on camera? Yeah. Stop it, Dartigan, stop!
We are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I
We've
trust
had an
you?
auto mod since the beginning.
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale... to see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
If you pass the casting, everyone passed the casting.
There is little to be
Everyone's on casting couch doesn't get rejected. They're already been accepted once they're on the couch.
We shall expect you at the estate.
Are you related to Aronzo by any chance? I don't know what you are. What's casting couch? Are you too young to get this reference? How old are you? I don't want to, like, pervert an innocent mind with my humor tonight. I really don't. I try to be a good boy. Along with Moogle wetting his throat, Poopo. I may look small, but I'm more grown up than you. I know thoughtsolings. Thoughts, huh? Lots of things. I know thoughts. coming out of that thing, the word thought, it's kind of funny. He's the only lying dude in the game. Don't worry, you're 21. Okay, then casting couch is porn. I don't know if they still do it, but it was just a porn setup of an office at a black couch, and the girl would just be sitting on the couch, and they do a brief interview. When's the Far Cry 3 video going up? More than likely on Friday. That's my current plan for it. And when is the Call of Cthulhu Final Sprint speedrun video coming out? Oh, I don't remember promising that one. We've already finished our time with that game. We saw the ending proper on YouTube, and that's all it took. Yes, interview. Need to find a save point. Save point. Over that away. The innocence of another snapped away, yes. It doesn't last long anymore, does it? God, it used to be so hard to actually get your hands on porn growing up. Now it's just like it's given away. Well, it technically is. It's just type in a Google search and you're there. It used to be like if you needed a VHS, and that was the only way to get it. Is there a save point over here or not? Yeah, but because you're not doing clan nutsy, some things will be clan nutsy. I don't even know what you're talking about. You mean hunts? Yeah, nothing that I need though, it's just like optional stuff. Actually, let's make a new save file. You know, I'm not worried about something that isn't actually part of the actual main story. We used to FF14, I call it Clan Nutsy. Well, speaking of, well, not of nuts, but of, I don't know what the hell I'm saying, but hey, it's time to end the stream. Clap, clap. Chat, we're done for the night. That's another 4-hour FF12 stream done. I thank you all so much for being here tonight. You've been amazing. Hopefully, it was worth your time. But hey, hope you have a great day or a great morning, whatever it is for you. But thanks for being chill tonight and hanging out. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I should be. There should be a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what it'll be. It might be more of this. We might play Wonderful 101. Regardless, if I do, hopefully you have time to stop by and say hello. Thank you for any bits or subs or gift subs tonight. Thank you for that as well. Thank you to my excellent... Well, hold on. had a belch coming up. Thank you to my excellent mod team for doing the stand-up job they always do. If you guys are new here and you want to follow me, consider hitting that follow button up there, and maybe you easily catch the next stream. And if you like the conversations you had tonight, consider scrolling down and clicking on that Discord button and joining my Discord. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you don't know about that. We had a fairly large raid tonight, so if any of you are still around, hey, thanks again. Alright, I'm gonna sign off. You guys enjoy whatever time you have left in the day, and I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.